let's see if I can get this working real quick. Because I don't even know if this works on just a normal startup. But we'll see. Oh. Uh. God, this PSTV seems to be really unreliable sometimes. I'm going to go ahead and put this into not that mode. Too many screens to switch between. Oh, God. Yeah, hello everyone. Today we'll be picking up where we left off. We're going to be starting Kisuke's story on Muramasa, the Demon Blade. And I'm hoping that we can get a decent ways through that. I picked up some food just before we started. That's why we're starting a little bit late, because it took a little bit longer than I was expecting. But we should be able to get a pretty good ways through. Okay, so everyone just stare into the fire for a bit while I make sure that the PSTV is actually working. Right now, the PSTV is a really finicky piece of software or hardware that doesn't like to work all the time. Okay, looks like I can launch Muramasa. That's what I like to see. There we go. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that the initial launch was fine before I actually switched over to it. Let's make sure that I can switch. It cannot. One moment. I usually have a way to fix this. Come on, Elgato. I don't really believe in you, but I'm sure that you can work up the courage at some point. There we go. Okay, sweet. Looks like everything's working. Let me get Twitch up on the other screen, because this is a very awkward setup that requires me to have Twitch on the opposite screen that I would usually have Twitch on. Let's see. DP. Boop. All right, I think we're ready to go. As soon as I actually... Oh my god. Too many screens to switch to. Thank God I have so many HDMI ports, but sometimes it's a pain to switch between all the HDMI ports. Alright, cool. Good old Vanillaware. I think I'll just stick with Legend. I know I said that I was going to switch to Chaos, but I don't think I'm good enough at the game to switch to Legend. So yeah, we're going to be starting the story of Kisuke, Ninja Scroll of the Demon Blade. Nope. We don't need a tutorial since they do control the same. And we do need to start picking up souls because I do not actually think that souls carry over, but we'll find out. So, is Kisuke a ninja? He moves like a ninja. I got bad news for you, Kisuke. That probably means that you're expendable. Oh god, he is tiny. Like, physically very small. Celestial Eve, Dual Blaze. Oh wow, he's got a different swap animation. Okay. So we don't really have any context yet, obviously, but we'll get that context pretty quickly. I hope. Okay, maybe I will switch to Chaos. So we've got Celestial Eve, Dual Blaze, and Cyclone. Cyclone, we already know what that does. Blade of Revelry. Blade of Rebirth. Okay, so something that I do want to know is, right off the bat, we can't forge anything, and I assume that's because we don't have access to Muramasa. Because Jinkuro has access to Muramasa for some unknown reason. Oh, that's a Celestial Eve does. That is a really nice uppercut. I think that's just a single hit in a large area. Okay. Didn't even need to use the swap. Two more bamboo flasks. Seems good. Wait, that's supposed to be Divine Moon, right? Because that looks a hell of a lot like Divine Moon. Except I can't move with it. Did I kill him? Yep, we killed him. Fantastic. I'm not too worried about killing everyone in that room. Same here. Not too worried about killing them all. Healing pellet. Hey, it's Tenes. How you doing, Tenes? You missed the end of Momohime's story. So we're starting Kisuke's story today, as you can see by the title, and hoping to get that other ending. I assume that if you complete both, you just automatically get the other ending. Since you will probably have the sword that's required to do that. I needed to get the small humans here cut. Yes. That's understandable. Long hair is a pain. Now, hold up. I want to check something. Okay, yeah, so I can't use the same swords yet. I unlocked practically every sword that you could unlock for Momohime, except for the ones that you get after the final sword, or final boss battle.
恐ろしいやつよ、キスケ。じゃがこの場を逃げおせたところで、命ある限り追われる身には変わらんぞ。
Okay.
抜けたが最後どうなるかは百も承知のはず。忍びの掟に一つの例外もない。もはや観念せい。
I guess that answers that question. He is in fact a ninja.
抜け人のキスケ。そりゃ俺のことか。
Oh, he doesn't remember?
おっと、下手に動けば一斉に切りかかるぞ。逃げようと思うておるなら無駄なあがきよ。親方様が伊賀だけでなく各地の忍び衆へ手配された。どこへ行こうがもはや逃げ場はない。仲間を随分と切ってくれたものだ。これほど恐ろしい剣を使うとはドクロ谷にいるときはついぞ気づかんなんだぞ。
My guess is that he has a demon blade.
そこいらに隠れてるのもそのドクロ谷の連中とやらか。俺一人始末するのにご大層なことだ。
裏で糸を引くのは誰じゃ。吐けば一息に命を絶つが、嫌というなら是非もない。なぶり切りで楽には死ねぬぞ。
何の話か皆目見当がつかねえな。知ってりゃ教えもできようが、覚えのないことは答えようがねえや。気がついた時には頭から過去がすっぽり抜け落ちて、てめえが誰かも分かりゃしねえ。俺が聞きてえぐらいだ。
とぼけよって。そうやすやすと主人の名は明かさぬか。うぬの忍びの端くれちゃったな。
記憶がないと言ったところで信じてもらえそうにもねえが、こっちもわけのわからねえままなぶり殺しはまっぴらごめんよ。是が非でもと言うんならこいつで黙らせるより他はねえ。さあかかってきやがれ。片っ端から死人の山だ。
小アッパが大見栄を切り寄って、伊賀ドクロ谷大猿人軍の一人 黒猿が相手じゃ。風車し。
Oh, I've seen one of these before. More specifically, I've seen 4 of these before. He's got a lot of those. Oh, this is bad. Kind of broke both my swords, and he's all powered up. Okay, fantastic. Okay. However, you are definitely dead, sir. Oh, right. They've got that last health bar. I always forget about that last one. There we go. Think he moonlights as a lawnmower when he doesn't have have to murder folks? I mean, I don't know what else those skills would be useful for, right? Like, you got pinwheel shurikens. What are you gonna use those for?
Moshi, お侍様。事の始終を拝見させていただきました。その腕を見込んで、たってのお願いがございます。
Damn, there's kitsune everywhere, aren't there?
私めは譲る派と申す伏見の狐にございます。畜生の身でこうしてまかり出ましたのは深いわけがあってのこと。古くは稲荷明神が小梶宗近殿の相槌を務めましたように、我ら眷属ゆかりある刀工に力を貸しておりまする。されど我らの力のみでは青願成就相ならず、あなた様にすがる思いでこうしてお頼みする次第にございます。
Okay. That's a lot of kitsunes. Okay. Tennis, you might know this. Is it Kitsune or Kitsune? It's Squad Car! Hello, Squad Car. I hope you're ready for a shout out because I'm shouting you out. Oh, what were you playing? You were playing Arcanum. How far did you get in Arcanum? Are you almost done with that? I'm sorry that I haven't been able to catch that many of those streams. You go into Vendigroth. Okay. What was your reaction when you first found out that Nazruddin was still alive? I gotta know. Did you expect it? Kitsune. Okay.
わざわざ綺麗どころに化けてのお膳立てだ。話ぐらいは聞いてやるぜ。俺に
ただ刀を使うてやってくださいまし。そうしてその刀が取った魂をご所望いたしたく存じます。
Oh, okay. So on one side we have Muramasa making swords for Jinkuro. On this side we have Yuzuriha making swords for Kisuke. That makes more sense. It's two different sword masters making them. I wonder if Yuzuriha made the Sword of Dark Resurrection, because we know that that sword wasn't a Muramasa special. Slightly shocked, but not fully. There were a couple of hints. Did you do the quest for the church to figure out what happened to the original body? Or what happened with the original body? That one's a hard one if you don't actually look it up. I actually had to look that one up to figure out what was going on there.
刃に燃え立つ魂魄の真意の炎だけが火事と鋼とを湧き立たせ荒みの刃に命を吹き込むのです。特別の炎でなければ世に妖刀と言わしめる刀は打てぬのでございます。
多勢に無勢と思いきや、まあ、あなたの腕には見とれました。
伊賀忍者の次は伏見の化け狐か。次から次へと世話しねえ。もう何が出たって驚かねえよ。狐に鍛冶屋とかけてコンコンなんて落語のうちでもねえだろ。その狐頼りの鍛冶屋とやらは何者だ。
清州の東証千治村正殿にございます。
徳川家に不吉と言われ、一度抜けば血を見るまで鞘に収まらねえっていうあの村正か。
室町の頃を生きられた村正殿にございますが、魂魄は現世に残り、今も刀を打っておいでなのです。
Okay, so it is actually the same Muramasa. Yeah, you ended up looking it up too. Yeah, that's not surprising. I want to be around when you finally get to... You should totally ping me, actually, on Discord when you're about to do your the last stream. When you finally get the device and go to the void. Because I want to see your reaction to that. There's a really good point in the game that I just want to see.
おや、あなた様の持つ太刀は村正ではありませぬか。さすれば知っておいででしょう。村正は並ならぬ霊刀ゆえ、たとえ折れようとも鞘に収めれば容器を食らって元通りとなることを。
Very useful ability for a legendary sword. Means that all you need is the sheath.
てめえのことで何かわかるんじゃねえかと思って、これから伊賀ドクロ谷へ乗り込もうと考えたんだが。
Who and what I am? Well, obviously he's a ninja, but I imagine he means something else.
そうは言っても敵本陣に俺一人、心もとなく思ったところへ、濡れ手に泡の妖刀村正とはありがてえ。朝になって刀が棒っきれにすり替わったりしねえんなら、少々化かされたって話には乗るだろうぜ。
You are not the trusting sword, are you? I guess that makes sense as a ninja, but I don't know how much of his original personality remains after losing his memory. Okay. Have you ever seen anything from this squad car? Also, I'll probably be finishing this by next weekend, so if anyone wants to start putting logs towards whatever they want to see streamed next, now's a good time to do so. Like, now is a very good time to do so. As it does take time to add stuff. Okay. Souls! We need those souls. Okay, so can we forge? We can forge. Fantastic. Yes, yes, we've heard this. We've heard this. We know who you are. Wait, hold up. Oh. Oh. Okay. So this is what I was wondering, right? Because this is Momohime's sword tree over here. And then this is Kisuke's sword tree over here with the blue. But then there's purple in the center. And I'm wondering if we can only get the purple stuff after we've beaten both of them. Tennis, do you want to chime in and say what's going on here? I assume that some of these are just locked off right now. Okay, those are long swords. I want those short swords. Another Mirage Blade. Oh god, there's so many long swords on his side of the tree. Tiny dude with a lot of reach. Equipment. Abyssal Fire and Hell Spinner. God damn, it seems like a plague with this one where I'll see people pop in, say hi, and then just wander off. No one sticks around for Muramasa. Food? Ah, ninjas infiltrating ninja headquarters. No? Oh. Neat. Hellspinner seems... Okay, we haven't seen Hellspinner, we just saw Abyssal Fire. Oh, I see. Abyssal Fire is a strange attack that seems to go in circles. There we go. Still looking for this item. Neat. I took a nap today, and there was a cat that was like... okay, so Bart is very happy with whenever I take naps because he will come over, sit next to me, and just lay down. He likes being next to a warm body. And if Bart wasn't such a thief, he would be adorable. But he also likes stealing things, don't you, Bart? And he knows he likes stealing things, and he's not supposed to. What the hell? There is an item somewhere around here. The whole stealing things? Yeah, he's only at 1.5 years old, so he will probably grow out of it. He will probably also grow out of annoying Elsa, I'm hoping. How you doing, Atrika? Where is this item? Have I missed it in some room? I mean, that was an Amura whetstone, but that's not what I'm looking for. Look, if I don't find it in the next couple of minutes, I'm just going to keep moving. I'm pretty sure I've been in every single one of these rooms. What's up, Bart? Man, I was walking by the cat cafe lately. Oh my god, it's literally right here. Hello, item. We're going to a wrestling show this afternoon. Nice. I hear that the kiddo got a haircut. How was that for her? Most boy cats turn into sleepy old men around age 5. That makes sense. Elsa's kind of already there. I've been trying to get Elsa to play more recently, and she is just not interested. She spends a lot of her time just sleeping. Like right now, she's up on her tower just sleeping.
あっしはこの世の中でまんじゅうほど怖いもんはねえんですが、そう言うとみんなまんじゅうを山のように積んで意地悪をする。怖くてたまらねえもんで全部口に放り込んだら、うまいやら甘いやらでもう腹いっぱい。今はお茶が一番怖いですな。
Okay. I don't suppose you have any particular tips about keeping cats active as they age. Because I think that either she's just really bored of all the toys that I have, or something like that. It's hard to tell.
お上の命とやらで法院らの結んだ結界が縦横無尽に張り巡らされ、あなた様といえど押し通ることはできますまい。封印を破りうるは技物の用途に他なりませぬ。
Elsa is a laser pointer cat, but I don't know where her laser pointer's gone. I might just have to get another one. The old laser pointer was getting a little bit unreliable anyway, so it's probably for the best.
つかぬことをお聞きしますが、和尚様を見かけませなんだか。私は一休といって近くの寺の者ですが、和尚様が毎夜何かに取りつかれたように出かけられるのです。心配なので後をつけてきたのですが、この界隈で見失ってしまいました。
Oh man, that poor priest is having the worst time. Also, yes, I am aware that I'm leaving a couple of routes behind. I'm going to go back for them in a moment. First of all, this. Nice. I assume it's down here. For the sparkle. I love how they use the semi 3D art to hide stuff. Tengu! What are they doing here? I'm also hoping that eventually Bart's food anxiety will wear off. It's still pretty bad for him right now. I have to put Elsa's bowl up so that he doesn't eat all of her food as well. It's so weird fun, such fun watching someone with little to no knowledge of Japan play this. You know, the funny thing is that I did actually live in Japan for a long time, but a lot of it was before I was actually really conscious. Like, I was 3 at the time, so I don't really remember anything. Nice. Does anyone want to see a real fun cat for a little bit? We'll do some real fun cat pics. It probably will, yeah. You don't pick up a lot of social awareness in your first 36 months, yeah. Well, full screen cat cam. Okay. Is Bart. This has become pretty much his favorite place to lay, because he absolutely loves being near where I sleep. Look at this good boy. Well, he's a naughty boy right now. He gets into all sorts of trouble, and he is an absolute troublemaker and knocks stuff down, gets into cabinets that he shouldn't. I had to move the trash can under the sink because he kept knocking it over. But since then, we've adapted pretty well to having him around, and he seems to have mellowed out a little bit. He's no longer stealing food quite as often, and he doesn't bite me all the time. Like, he'll nibble on me a little bit. You can probably see a nibble in a second here. Maybe not. He's sort of learned that nibbling is not really a good thing to do, so he doesn't do it as much. Isn't that right? Now he just sits around and tries to find places where he can snuggle up against people, because people are warm and he is also warm. And it's easier to stay warm when you have other people to snuggle with. So I go to sleep and he's just like, yes, I will snuggle with you. And I wake up and he's just on my chest, or like lying between the edge of the bed that you can see and the blankets, and yeah. Are you a blanket cat, Bart? Would you burrow if you were given the opportunity? I've had Elsa burrow before, but it's really rare. Missy was also a burrower, and that was more common. There were times when I accidentally sat on Missy because I didn't know where she was. Bart has also received a couple of scratches on his nose because Elsa doesn't like him too much. And he has yet to really come to terms with that fact. Look at this kitty. So those scratches will take a little bit of time to heal up. Oh, look at that. What a good boy. This is about the most affectionate that I've seen Bart, to be honest. And indeed. I don't think that this is one of the ones that I've shown as often, because he was new when I first did. When you first came in, Box Fan. How have you been, Box Fan? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Boop. He's a very pretty boy. I think that he's a mix between some sort of savannah cat, because I don't think that he's Bengal. He's got the if you look at his forearms, he's got the Bengal like the Bengal stripes on his forearms, but everything else about him is something else. He's a Tevico. So what, are calicos an actually well-recognized breed. Okay. Is it just kind of a catch-all term? Anyway. Actually, you know what? I'll keep the cat cam on. And you guys can watch Elsa, who is up in her tower. There you go. Look at that cat. Look at how sleepy she looks. How regal. I'm still trying to get her to play a little bit more, but she spends most of her time sleeping these days. I think that she's already kind of feeling a little bit old, and maybe I just need to find more toys that she likes. I wish that I could take her into... I wish I could take her into a cat store, or like a place that sells toys, and just see what she likes to go after, because I have no idea what she's looking for. She's tired of all the toys that I currently have, and I keep buying new toys, and she'll try them out, but usually she'll get tired of them pretty quickly. She's even tired of her favorite toys, the lasers. So I don't know. Maybe she's just not in a playful mood lately. Look at that ear flick. Alright. Floof indeed. So much floof you can't even think. Okay. You're okay so far? You're on the job hunt? Oh, sweet. You and I can share, can swap stories then, because I too am also on a job hunt. I still have a job, but I've decided that the job that I got after my previous job laid me off, it's not a good fit for me, so I'm just going to keep looking for something else. Long term, I'm not going to be happy at this position. So I've let my boss know that I'm looking for another position and am currently on the job hunt. I even ended up contacting the place that laid me off previously, because the funny thing is that they laid me off, but it was just due to budget cuts. And right before I accepted the current position that I'm in, they contacted me and were like, do you want to stay? Because one person who was supposed to be staying decided that they would move on to somewhere else. And I'm kind of wishing that I'd accepted that back then, because I liked that position a lot. They hadn't treated me poorly. Generally, I felt like I was learning a lot there. Yeah. You're looking for web developer jobs, which can be frustrating since potential employers want you to know everything or do more than the job title. Yeah, that's a problem. Have you just been sending out resumes even if you don't necessarily fit everything on the job requirements? Because a lot of the times employers will still interview you if you seem like you're if you seem like you might still be able to grow into the position. Like right now, I'm doing a lot of job searching for SDET, and I can tell you for a fact that I am not qualified as a SDET, but I can definitely grow into the position very well. I'm right on the border of being qualified for it. And if I end up getting into that position, that's going to be my dream, because that's basically what I want to do for the rest of my life, is just be an SDET, software development in test. Software development engineer in test. I basically write automation for testing. You usually do research before applying? That's a good idea. Oh, is stuff like Glassdoor? I have been working for Amazon for a while, and a lot of people, like, you hear a lot of bad stuff about working for Amazon, but generally I've had decent experiences with them. They've always treated me correctly. And they seem to have a lot of understanding for their developers. I just wish that they had a better understanding for, like, their... Sorry. I have worked as a contractor for Amazon. So that should say something, too. But I wish that they had a better understanding for their warehouse employees. Oh, kappas. I think this is the second time I've ever seen a kappa. Oh, wow. Okay. So kappas cannot be comboed easily. They get all hard and stuff if you knock them into the air. I wonder if they heal when they're in water. That would make sense. Make them bow. We could make them bow. Gotta throw that zucchini. Or is it a cucumber? Yes, they heal during water. Oh, okay, that's what I kind of figured. Because they are water spirits, so it makes sense. There we go. Food? Okay, first of all, yes, 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 yes. And a ninja belt. That was probably a waste of money right there. Let's find... some food. Ooh. God, this is delicious. Where you're living, there's a ton of jobs, but they require a TS or secret clearance. Secret clearance? What the heck is secret clearance? I mean, I guess it's clearance that is secret. What is TS? That's a new phrase for me. Maybe I should have put this on Chaos. Actually, you know what? It's probably best that I don't have it on hard because this way I can pay attention to chat a little bit more. I already don't pay attention to chat much during boss fights because boss fights are already pretty hard. As they should be. Dude, no, you're fine. I actually kind of prefer it when people do this because it gives me something to talk about. I personally think that I'm a pretty boring person, especially during this game. I literally don't know what to talk about. There's a lot of this is just me wandering around, filling out maps. So you're fine. Tofu man. Yes, I will buy all of your tofu. So don't even worry about it at all. You can also carve your name on a cucumber and chuck it in the water. Yeah. Otherwise, they'll drag you into the water and suck all your guts out through your anus. Guts, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. That's a fun way to go. I mean, it's probably not a fun way to go, but it's a way to go. Wait, I just realized we're Kisuke this time, which means we get to see Momohime in the Mountain Springs. Can I talk to the chimp? There we are. Secret Mountain Hot Spring. Oh, we can talk to the monkeys.
ほっこりといい塩梅に湯だったぜ。こりゃいい温泉だ。疲れも吹き飛んじまう。地獄も極楽もこの世にあるとはよく言ったもんだ。こいつは極楽に違いねえ。なあ、サルコ。
We are certainly talking at the monkey, and the monkey is not contributing anything to this conversation. But yeah, it... No, I don't want to go back to... Okay, whatever. Fine, we'll go back to the hot spring. Gotta at least get in it before we can even leave. Alright. So are you currently jobless, Bob Fan, or are you just searching for a job? Because I have a job, but I am probably going to be jobless in like 3 months if I haven't found something by then. Which personally, it would give me another month of streaming, and I don't think that I'd complain about that, but I do need the income at some point. I enjoyed my month entirely in streaming, and now that I'm not 100% working on Salamandbot all the time, a month of streaming would be really nice. Tengu! What strange pieces of lore do you know about Tengu, Echika? All I know is that they're wind spirits. Ah, jobless. Gotcha. Are you able to sustain yourself for a while before having to worry too much? I mean, at least you're doing web development. Web development could be a hell of a lot harder to get a job in. Yeah, job in. You know stuff like JavaScript? I have never been able to get a hang of JavaScript. I'm decent at programming in Python, but I just, I've never been able to do stuff like web development at all, because it's terrifying to me. Kappa. Yeah, that's fair. So you're not too bad off. That's at least good. Gives you a little bit of time to not stress over getting something that you may not enjoy. Or may not be a good fit. Like my current position, I accepted it largely because it was the path of least resistance and I didn't really do that much research into the team that I was joining. And now I'm in my current position where I'm looking for another job within a month of joining that team. So clearly, I probably should have done a little bit more research. What couples? Especially since I'm still Like, I still haven't recovered from my month of streaming. That cost a little bit more than I was expecting, especially since I got a new cat, and the new cat came with new vet bills. Which thankfully I have paid, and I won't have to worry about this month. New cat vet bills, woo! I mean, usually they give you something to help out with that, but I couldn't use it in this case because it was like the vet that I use is not part of the group that was supported by that, which is unfortunate. But I wasn't like I've been using this vet already, so I wasn't really that interested in finding a new position to start up with. You would have landed a sweet gig as a web application tester, but they were looking for someone with more testing experience. You want to know what I'm currently leaving? It's a web application tester. Personally, I hate being a tester right now. Like, it's a ton of manual testing, and it is awful. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing what's up to my current standards. Yeah, so I was spending a lot of time just doing manual testing, and we had no plans. We had very few plans to do heavy automation in the future. So I wasn't really that happy with the situation because I'm an automation person. I really can't stand doing manual testing anymore. And I felt like I was never going to get a chance to do any of the automation that we needed. That's kind of where I am now. We had a testing environment, yeah, but apparently that was a rough thing to do. Like, it took a lot of time to convince the developers that we needed it. Which, don't push anything you develop to prod until you've tested it. That's just really bad practice. I don't do that, and I'm a solo developer. Hello. Hello, Miss Ghost. Oh my god, I've already met this ghost. What is J-meter? I don't think I'm familiar. Oh, we didn't have J-meter, I can tell you that. I don't even really feel like I learned anything during my time. That was a good hit. Good. Nope. Don't have the demon blade for that one. It's a Java-based program you used to do automation testing. There, we are using something. It's called what is it? Like Willow Tree, I think. Which unfortunately, everything at my the company that I was working for is very proprietary. And while Willow Tree isn't everything to like even get to learn the automation was, and if you're a contractor, you just don't have a lot of permissions that you need. You don't hit the ground, sir. I gotta relearn Java, honestly. I am so out of date with Java stuff. It's been a long time since I've programmed in Java. I mostly program in Python these days. Java's terrible. I know that it's one of the languages that a lot of people consider as dying at this point, because it's just like the syntax has now been replaced with stuff that is simpler. Like there are other languages that do what Java does better, is what it comes down to. Python is better at prototyping. C++ is still faster. If you can prototype something in Python and then just code it in C++, then you're fine. You can cut out the middleman with Java now. I really should actually just learn some C++ in general. I've done it before, but I'm scared of the language. That is not an understatement. I am actually genuinely scared of C++ because of how much power it gives. It is one of those languages that if you don't know what you're doing, you can fuck over your computer. Oh god, don't learn Perl. Look, if you have to learn something that is like Perl, go learn Ruby instead. Ruby is still really useful, has become the web development language over time. Well, actually that's not true. It's either Ruby or JavaScript, and I think JavaScript is winning. But Ruby has a couple of niche uses that JavaScript can't do. Yeah, I wouldn't learn Perl. Perl is another one of those languages that I consider as dying. A lot of the old guard are dying off, and there's plenty of legacy systems that still need maintenance. That's the thing, yeah. Like, those won't go away until they're fully remastered. So you'll still have a pretty good job experience. Like, there's still going to be a lot of people who need you. But I wouldn't learn it as someone who's just trying to get into the field. Because I don't think that it'll give you that much experience in general. Oh, hey, it's lore. Piggy! Yeah? You gonna charge? I've seen Pearl, and I don't know if I'd agree with that. Like, you can try it, of course. But it is one of those ones that, like, I've seen the same thing said about JavaScript and Perl, which is that they are both cursed languages. Ow. Stupid fireballs. There we go. I don't know if I'd call it part spite, because the thing about programming is that if there is a problem in a program, it is almost always the programmer's fault. Like, it really is just, it's telling you to do, or it's doing exactly what you're telling it to do. It's just that you need to figure out how to tell it to do things. If you're telling it the wrong thing, then there's a breakdown in communication between the computer and the programmer, and then you might not get the same results. It's just like any other language. There's a good reason why they refer to computer coding as languages. Hello? I needed a full heal. Yeah. I mean, you're talking to someone who had to buy $50 worth of equipment to get this game running. So I'd say that electronics hate everyone universally. It's just that they express that in multiple different ways. Like, I had to replace all of my HDMI cables, my HDMI splitter, and I had to blow compressed air into the save slot before this finally ran. I have a lot more sympathy for electronics generally than I do for people, just because there's generally a reason for when one of them goes wrong. And if you can figure out what that reason is, then you can fix it. I mean, Frank is, pardon. Batman has also been using electronics extensively for a really long time and has been working on them outside of just playing games. You remember learning C++ way back when you first started programming? Yeah. What was your experience with it then? Yeah, that's when I learned it too. I learned it for school, for a degree that I never actually finished. I would still like to go back and finish that degree, by the way. It was not for lack of trying, it was because I was bad and did not have the motivation to complete it at the time. Now I definitely have the motivation, but not the money. I wish that I'd honestly taken a couple years off of college to learn and just grow up a bit. Because now I can do really impressive stuff like at least really impressive to me, stuff like getting A+ certifications and things like that. Stuff that requires commitment. Now I can actually do that. But back in college, no, I couldn't do that. You crazy? I just gotten out of high school and thought I could do anything. I didn't really know what I was doing in my career. Which of course led to horrible imposter syndrome, which I'm still trying to deal with to this day. What worries me is when I get to a job, right? And this is kind of what's happening with my current job. I don't feel that imposter syndrome, because if I feel that imposter syndrome, then that means that what I'm doing is above what I should, what I consider myself capable of doing. If I don't feel that imposter syndrome, then it worries me because it means that I'm not forcing or being forced to grow in any way. So, like, in a weird way, I do consider it good that I do feel it sometimes. You have to be careful that he doesn't work on your computer too much, because it gets to know him and will randomly stop working, so he will work on it again. I do feel like some electronics do eventually develop personalities, so there is some truth to that. You feel bad because you don't have enough discipline to do online courses when you were younger? Yeah. I always look at people who are like super talented because they spent all of their youth just doing stuff like learning piano or learning how to code, and they've been coding since 6. And I'm like, okay, that's really cool, but I wonder how much of a childhood they actually had. Like, they're set for life, yeah, sure. But I don't think that I could do that.
お上の命とやらで法院らの結んだ結界が縦横無尽に張り巡らされ、あなた様といえど押し通ることはできますまい。封印を破りうるは技物の用途に他なりませぬ。
Yes, yes, we know. We all need the same demon blades and all that. Good, bronze mirrors. That way I can quit whenever I need to. You meant you don't have enough discipline to do well in online courses? This one place you're interviewing wants you to do some coding exercises prior to the initial interview to showcase your experience. Dude, I wish I... Okay, all of my time at my current position has not had me do that, which seems a bit weird. There was one time when I actually did get to show off some of my coding experience, and that was fun. Ooh, cool, Salamander. Totally putting that on. Oh, wait, we can't put things on during combat. Did we? Yep, there we go. I am now able to cook. Woo! Cooking. Not gonna cook. Not yet, at least. I'm not gonna cook until I actually need either the spirit or... It is so weird that cooking seems to be a major part of every Vanillaware. Is it a big thing in Aegis Rim too, Achika? I do still want to find a way to bring Aegis Rim back from the fire. It got consumed by overheat during the overheat event, and as far as I'm aware, there's no way to bring back anything from the fire when that happens. It's not like it got lost to the forest. Now what I would love to do is actually look for a job that uses some of my writing expertise. Because I've been doing some writing, and I'm actually getting pretty good at it. At least if a lot of my feedback has been anything to go by. Not that many people read it, but you know how I'd be. You jumped away, then smoke bombed back to me. Top tier. These are smart ninjas. Yeah. There is a phenomenal piece that I've seen. Let me actually post it real quick. Let me find it and post it in chat. Here we go. Oops. This thing. Oh, I was asking if Aegis Rim also had a lot of cooking mechanics. since it seems like every Vanillaware game has a very big emphasis on cooking. And I was just curious if that was the case. I was also saying that I need to figure out a way to get Aegis Rim back on the list because it got eaten by, or it got consumed by the fire. And I don't think there's any coming back from that. Once you're consumed, that's it. It doesn't, huh? Really? Yeah, I totally recommend that because that is even if you don't have ADHD, that is a really good thing for anyone who has problems with imposter syndrome. I actually do have ADHD and have been trying to work through that for a little while. I'm untreated, but like videos like that are great for just trying to figure out what I need to do to help with it. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting this. God, the artwork in this is so good. This is why I love the Vanillaware stuff. I wasn't as much a fan of Dragon's Crown, unfortunately. Like, Dragon's Crown was a little bit too much meat people for my taste. Also, the side-scroller brawler was not my style of game. It is a different thing. Oh, okay. Don't have any. Oh, he exploded. I wasn't expecting him to explode. We'll stick with Abyssal Fire for now. I should probably forge some new swords pretty soon here. In fact, as soon as this fight is done, I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can't forge some new swords. Recovery pellets. Wait, you were stopping me from forging swords, dude. Good hit. Boop. Yakisoba pan is an important plot point. Bread stuffed with yakisoba noodles and sauce. That sounds delicious, actually. Like, actually just genuinely delicious. Oh, Achika, I was also asking about this earlier. I think you were away, or Tenace was away. So, you see how all of this is locked off, right? And this is Momohime's tree. When does this unlock, and when do I get access to, like, the final tiers of swords? Like these ones. Because you need both sides to unlock these, and I don't know when you get these. Huh. Oh. Oh, you don't know? Did you not get that far? No, let's not. No. Okay, that's as far as we can get right now. I think yellow or orange is going to be the next one. Ready? Yeah, it's going to be orange. You haven't played the game? Really? I could have sworn that Tene said that you had. Fairy Blaze. Oh, Fairy Blaze is a good one. Holy Illusion, Focus Slash. I don't know what Focus Slash does. I also don't know what Holy Illusion does, so this will be interesting. Gotta love the art in this. Okay, so this is... That was Holy Illusion that I just used. Okay, so that's Focus Slash. I should probably... Oh, there we go. There's a level up. Never mind. I was going to say, I should probably cook something and then a level up happened. And so we don't need to cook anything anymore. I'm going to wait until my swords heal a little bit. You'll have to bother me if you have any Python problems. Please do. So one of the things that has helped me immensely with just learning Python in general is just trying to work through major problems. So even if I don't know, it'll probably help me to learn, because I can help you look it up or like point you towards the correct direction. I've been trying to get you know Salamanbot? This thing right here. You know this bot? That's all Python. That's all coded by me. Okay, actually, it is using the Twitch.io wrapper, but other than that, it is Python, or it is entirely my own work. I'm really happy about that. Fairy Blaze! Fairy Blaze is really good. Yellow. You have used Python to consume web API services before? I've been learning how to do that. I use a lot of Python calls to Twitch API to make the bot work. Like, that took a while to figure out because the documentation isn't awful, but it's just not something I've done before. Oh. Boy. Trying to get up here, and he's just... There we go. These ninjas are just like, ah, no, we must stop him. Okay, there's a bomber up there. Oh god, that leaves behind a hitbox even after he's thrown it. This isn't really ideal. Hi! He'll probably teleport back up here. Yep, there he is. Okay. Sure, I'll have all my swords broken. But all the ninjas are dead. Just wait until one of them restores itself. There we go. That was a interesting room. I don't think we've had anything quite like this place. I have to be further along the game. Oh, man, I thought I was actually about halfway, but I assume there's another story that I haven't seen yet. Ah, bronze mirror. Okay, sure. I assume there's a third story after I finish Kisuke. Because I don't know why there wouldn't be a third story after I finish Kisuke. Need to do research on UI/UX design. Oh god, look, if you get good at that, you should totally tell me, and you can help me with a passion project that I've been trying to figure out how to do. Because I want to do a UI for the campgrounds, so that big list of games that you see that Salamanbot vomited out is actually UI oriented and is something that users can interact with on Twitch via an extension. But I'm really bad at JavaScript. I've been trying to learn JavaScript for a while, and I just could never get the hang of it. Feel like you're hitting a brick wall trying to design a stupid tip calculator with it.
手間暇省いて俺の方から来てやったぜ。大将はどこだ？出てきやがれ。裏切り者と呼ばわったそのわけ、じっくり聞かせてもらおうか。
Spooky.
親方様がうぬなどにあわれるはずがあろうや。ゲロ、調子に乗りよって。
Elsa has gotten up and may end up knocking off the camera. Oh, no, she has very delicately maneuvered around the camera. Lord Elsa. JavaScript is boring to learn, so you sympathize. It is, but it's also one of those skills that you just need to know after a while. I don't think that you can live in this day and age without learning JavaScript. Or live as a tech person without learning JavaScript now. That's for you. I'm gonna sit and look at chat for a little bit while I pet a cat. Did you get... Okay, Bart hasn't followed you. You followed Bart. You just got him on the nose, and it looks like it wasn't very deep or anything. Why do you fight him so much? jQuery seems easier, but you've been told to learn your Latin before jumping into frameworks. That's kind of what I've heard too. The other thing is that if you do learn JavaScript, you get the benefit of knowing how to mess around with Node, and Node is just such an essential language. Like everything uses Node. Everything that Amazon uses is all Node, or practically everything Amazon uses is all Node. And it just, yeah, you just need it. And then you get to learn TypeScript as well. Okay. Six? Do you know how many people I've murdered on my way up here?
未練たらしく腰にぶら下げた6つのドクロは後悔からかうぬのを添えてドクロ7つ野杖にでもうずめてくれよ
Also, I was wondering what those were on that he wears on his butt. That is 3 skulls, and I don't know how anyone would wander around with 6 skulls hanging off their butt. That seems like it'd be real heavy and clunky, and you'd accidentally sit on them or something.
共に美濃へ向かったあの時とはまるで別人じゃ一体何がお主をそこまで変えたというんじゃ使命を覚えておらんのか共になる神の城に潜入したではないかお主本当にキスケか
Oh, hey! I didn't expect to see this guy here.
これはしたり年派もいかぬに並ならぬ腕前されど所詮は忍びごときの芸当
異様な殺気をまといやがるこいつ相当にできる柳生といやまさか柳生新影流の
このたわけ目が己の雇い主の顔も忘れたか今すぐに切り捨ててくれるわ
I guess he's our boss fight.
谷の結界封印を破ったのはそのたちかなんということをしてくれた
Not a one.
この暗夜城築城の折人柱となった人質100人の怨霊100年と100日を経て大ムカデとヘンズルを封じた結界ぞこの異様な地鳴りこそ化粧となった怨霊の解き放たれた証拠に違いない今に
Okay, so are we fighting Yukinoja? Or are we fighting some sort of horrible
そ
demon?
うとは知らず封を解いたが俺のせいには違いねえ放って逃げちゃ寝覚めが悪いぜ
I do have a problem with this game in that a lot of the stuff that is plot important just kind of happens off screen, despite the fact that you're controlling the person who supposedly did those things, which I don't remember being a problem with Odin Sphere. So I'm not sure why they did this here. What are we fighting? Giant centipedes. Gotcha. I don't know where they are. Ah. Okay, I do know that centipede demons are kind of interesting in Japanese lore, in that they're sort of equivalent to dragons, which is why they're all over the place. Giant centipedes! You think you could do anything to me? I have no idea how much health these things have, by the way. Oh god, they regrow tails and stuff. Oh god, there's a big one. And it is here? What is going on? Oh, this one's broken. Okay. You can remove their heads and remove their tails. Okay, this kind of feels like the slime fights from Odin Sphere. Or at least it's giving me the same sort of vibes. Which is good, because I really like the slime fights from Odin Sphere. So, how's everyone's day going? It's a pretty standard boss fight, honestly. I'm not really paying too much attention to this. Don't really feel like I need to dodge too much. I think I can just talk to chat for the whole thing. How's it going? Look at that combo. 150, 160, Jesus. Look at how big that combo's getting. I love it. This is all super good. And I lost it. And one of the centipedes is just flat out dead. Fantastic. Anyone seen any good movies lately? I ended up finally getting a chance to watch the Rebuild series from start to finish. I had never seen the full Rebuild series, and I wanted to wait until the final movie came out. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know what the Rebuild series are, they are the remakes of the Evangelion series, which is just 4 movies that rewrites a lot of the story. Oh, Jesus. The combo just keeps going up. You're watching Rebuild? Just did 2.22 last night. I'm really curious what you think of the final movie, because you know what, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything until you get through it, because I'm really curious what you think of it. Then we can share thoughts on it. Oh no, it's butt. I keep chopping up its butt. Okay, these centipedes are really not that hard. They don't really feel like they pose that much of a threat, but then again, I am also playing on easy, so I don't know. Maybe it's due to that. Like, they've got a ton of health. And I am slowly breaking it down. Just make that centipede shorter. Just make it as short as possible. This reminds me of one of the bosses from, oh god, East Origin, which is also a giant centipede, which you also had to break all the bits on. I think there's something about this sort of boss design where you're actually physically damaging the boss in a visible way that just makes it really satisfying to do. It's like you're pruning a very angry head. Actually, that's a very good way of putting it, I think. You are physically pruning a very, very angry hedge. Okay, that one's dead. Neat. This one's still very long. Oh. Okay then. Oh, that's all my swords. To wait until one regens. I guess I'll be over here. Oh, I did end up getting a chance to take a look at Suicide Squad. That was fun. I'm not really a big Marvel or DC comic person, so I didn't really get a lot of the stuff that was going on there. But it was at least enjoyable for me, so I can say that much. Oh my god, this thing is just taking all the damage, losing all of the health. Where's the centipede gone? There it is. Another segment. Another 2 segments. Where did it go? There we go. That was a very strange boss fight. Give up on this app. It does everything and looks good enough. You want your weekend back? Is this something for one of the job interviews you were talking about? What was the app programmed in?
海旋盤大ムカデの怪異現るなどと人に話せば笑い草あやつの現実に皆が騙されたならなおのこといい面の皮よ
Oh, it's front end stuff. You.
下人風情と侮っておったがなかなかどうして惜しいやつ殺すのは役立ててからでも遅くはあるまい
Wow, Yukinoja, you are kind of a ruthless asshole. Like, I already knew that you were willing to kill your own spouse, but still.
たぶらかしよったなキスケ化け物などこの世におるものかまんまと現実を食ろうだがもう騙されぬぞ
おい、さっきの続きが聞きてえ。ミノで一体何があった？
鳴神藩のひた隠す宝刀を奪いに行く使命じゃった。公儀は気に食わぬ小藩の落ち度を探し取り潰しておる。
Hey, that's probably the sword of dark resurrection.
徳川に近畿の村正を隠しておれば理由に不足はない。お主はなぜかその刀を持って逃げようとしたんじゃ。
Wait, hold up. The sword of dark resurrection isn't a Muramasa blade, though. It's not one of his. It's made by the Murakami clan.
両を切り伏せたその構え伊豆田甚九郎と同じ剣を使う者が他にもおったとは
Oh, but we are still using the Aboro style. That's interesting.
その方を殺すのはちと惜しゅうなってきたどうだキスケとやら腕を試してみるか申し出を受けるなら伊賀の上人らに働きかけ抜け人一匹赦免いたすように説得してやらぬでもないぞ
うさんくせえ話だが、突っぱねるのは早計か。このままじゃ、この先どこへ行ってもおちおち道も歩けやしねえや。
And straight. HTML, CSS, Bootstrap, JavaScript, and some jQuery. That sounds awful. I always hated programming in anything that combined that many different languages together. Look, I get that that's just kind of how apps work. But it just sounds like such a nightmare switching context switching between so many different languages all the time. I, at worst, will switch between JSON, Toml, and Python. And that's it.
捕らえたいが姫に化け物がついたとの噂が立ち、少々手を焼いておる。その方なら化け物など物の数ではあるまい。
Huh. So the princess has been possessed by a demon. You shouldn't have any trouble with her. Are we going up against... Wait.
伊吹山の鬼となりしなる神の姫。公儀の手の者より早く召し取ってみせい。
Okay, no, this isn't Momohime. Is it? But Momohime never ended up coming into contact with Kisuke outside of the hot springs. There's so many questions I have now. Down we go. Hold up. Are we? Okay, we are literally just going back down the tower. God. You're making me think that I do want to go back to college and finish that coding degree again, Box fan. All this talk of coding is inspiring. Well, every time that I've voiced that to other people, it's just been like, no, you don't really need a coding degree. Because there's a certain point in your life when you already know enough about it that it's like an additional degree isn't really going to help you that much. Do some Udemy courses, that's probably a good idea. Like, I could probably pick up some more in-depth Python or learn JavaScript. I really do just need to like brush up on my C++ and try and learn JavaScript. I think those are the two major skills that I'm missing these days. If I learn JavaScript, I can actually work on the extension that I wanted to do for Salamanbot too. Which, so you know, that's another plus. There's so many different teach yourself courses out there now too. Wait, do we have blue or green? We have orange. Okay, so we're going over here. I'm starting to understand that the reason that they put this character here is so that you have an idea of what you are doing.
たくうめえことべっぴんに化けるもんだ。女は化けると話には聞くが、これ。
キスケ様、お気をつけくださいませ。化けていなくとも、女は怖いものでございますよ。
It is interesting that aside from the fox ears, she probably could pass as a human, because you cannot even see her tail underneath that robe. Or kimono? Probably a kimono. Okay, what is the difference between a robe and a kimono? They're effectively the same design. Ashika, could you help me with this? This is a quandary that I need to know now. I do not like these old men. You have access to this some type of O'Reilly membership through your old employer. That sounds great. I should really take more advantage of self-teaching courses whenever I have them. It's a pheasant! Neat. Ironically, my over-reliance on streaming seems to be taking so much of my time that I generally don't have that much time to actually learn some new stuff, which is a bit of a problem. I used to do coding streams. I don't do that as much anymore. Which, honestly, I should really bring back, because coding streams were basically how I got new stuff for Salamanbot. And I haven't made a commit to Salamanbot in over a week, or over a month now. And it still has a lot of things that it needs to be committed. Oh, god damn it, how did I miss the big one? Technically all kimono are robes, not all robes are kimono. Oh, okay, it's a square conundrum again. All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. I am really bad at killing pheasants. There we go. Some missiles. You know what I would love to do at some point? I would love to do the Fatal Frame series, or at least one of the Fatal Frames on stream at some point. Because those have been really classic horror games. You know what I might... Now I'm thinking about that. We've got October coming up. Maybe I should add them to the Halloween list. Because during the entirety of October, I stream nothing but horror games. So that might be fun. I don't know what my list currently looks like, but I haven't been adding to it very much lately. I also don't know what I would need to do or to get to stream Fatal Frame. I'm pretty sure that I have to emulate it, which wouldn't be that big of a problem. Another level up. We haven't forged anything in a little while. And we did just get a new sword. Which was this one? No. The Blade of Knowledge. The Blade of Knowledge. There are no ledges on this blade. Fairy Blazes, eh. I kind of like the Fairy Bolt before. But Fairy Blaze is not as interesting. Focus Slash is middlingly useful. So we'll try Dark Cross instead. This you're doing Shadowgate? Nice. At some point, I need to do Eternal Darkness again and just try and get through the entire thing. It actually... I think there was something that broke on my last attempt.
まったく くうめえことべ。
Hello?
お土産にどうでっか。店であつらえた言うてみなはれ。お里のもんに羨ましがられますぜ。
Ooh, swordsman sheath. I think that's everything that I really want. Ah. What is Shadowgate?
その年で一人旅なんて抜け参りでございましょう。どうぞ一休みしていってくださいな。
I still want to try and play Kadelka at some point. Because the original Kadelka sounds really cool. Yeah, let's just go ahead. I will have all of your tofu.
これならいくらでも腹に入る。
Someone had a lot of fun just animating food.
うめえうめえ。
Mochi is really good. Like, I actually, it's one of the few things that I will buy in the Asian aisle just because it is just delicious.
これならいくらでも腹に入
What
る。
is it with... they're so Ghibli.
腹が膨れたぜ。
Astronaut! Hold up. I need to do a shout out. How are you doing, Astronaut? You still doing Breath of the Wild? Yep, you are. How have you been enjoying that? Is that your first playthrough of it? Or is it a replay for you? That's one of the few games that I would like to try on Switch, but not enough to get an entire Switch. I keep looking at my other consoles and going, God, I wish that I could, you know, like, I wish that I had other games on consoles that I really cared about. Neat. I like how the sword looks. It's got that rainbow fire going for it. It's a replay through, but you haven't touched it in years, so it's very vague for you. What's this game about? So this is a game about demon blades made by Muramasa, who I am sure you are aware is an ancient swordsmith. The various demon blades, basically, we've got this big old list of swords that we can get, and this is a whole sword tree that goes pretty damn in-depth at this point, with two separate characters. So this is a tree split across these two characters, with Kisuke on one side and Momahime on the other. We've already finished Momahime's story, and we are currently going through Kisuke's story, and I assume that their stories overlap into a third story by the end of it, which means that we unlock both sides of the tree, which will be really cool. And that's how you get some of the really high-end late-game tier swords. Oop. Need to go back through. Is there an item somewhere around here? It shows as an orange thing. It's mostly... Let me show you the actual combat. So, you see how I've got the three swords at the top that I can switch between? They've each got their own unique attacks, and every single sword on that tree has a pretty unique attack, as well as a passive buff that they have associated with them. So you're basically unlocking new attacks each time that you unlock a new sword. I kind of wish that you could mix and match their attacks a little bit more, because the swords also have associated like base power stats, which means that some of the attacks that you like early on may not scale to late game. And I do mean that. Like, if you look on the tree, they start at 15, and then you can see some of the later game attacks. Like, that's 757. You can see there's quite a range. And if you don't keep upgrading swords, you will get left behind. Pretty fiercely, too. But yeah, it is really fun. The combat is really satisfying. I'm currently playing on Legend mode, which is just easy mode. There's also a hard mode. There is no in-between. There's Legend and Chaos. God damn, where all the mail goes?
死んだ後も残った一人息子が心配で未だ成仏できずたまに顔を見に行くのです
Haunted by the ghost of your dead mother. Yup. But yeah, the art style is definitely one of the major selling points of anything done by Vanillaware, who are the people who do a lot of do this game and Odin Sphere, which I also cannot stop talking about. So what have you been up to, Astronaut? We've been talking about coding for most of this stream. Oh wow, okay, that hits everything in a line. That's really good. I didn't realize that's how powerful that sword was. Jeez. I'm gonna put that away for now, though. Oh, sword broke. Also, don't worry about sword breaking. Sword breaks happen all the time, and they will restore themselves after a little bit. Okay, there's an item. No, there isn't an item in here. Okay, fantastic. So we'll go here. Sure. I wonder when we... Oh, there we go.
いや、すまねえ。湯煙で見えなかったもんで、奥に誰かいるとは思わなかったんだ。見ねえようにするからこっちは気にしねえでくれ。せっかく来たんだ。ゆっくり浸からねえと損じゃねえか。
That's the other main character, Momahime. Her body has been possessed by a soul that was released from hell, named Jinkuro Izuka. They are currently trying to get Jinkuro... Oh, god damn it. I do this sometimes. I don't actually need to go in, but you need to sit in the water a little bit so that you can go back out. Kind of here and gone while you prepared lessons for tomorrow. Recovering from a week of sickness right as high school starts up, so your students are now behind. Oh, that sucks. Well, good luck. Okay, we doing the God of Pestilence? Is this an extra boss fight, I assume? Looks like it. Oh, it's a little fuzzy thing. It fires out fuzzy eyeballs. Okay, you are more of a threat than I expected. Okay, he is definitely more of a threat than I expected. Okay, we just went through all of our healing pellets. That's not good. Okay, sweet. That ended up killing off all of the floating eyeballs and restored one of our other swords. That does a ton of damage to him. I'm gonna wait until he stops doing that. Cool. Ah, damn it. We almost had him too. He was on his last legs. Let's try that again. We are, yeah, it's a cave rated for level 16, but I think we can do this. He is very fuzzy, yeah. He looks very fun. Nice thing is that it doesn't actually use any of your resources if you fail. Trying not to break my swords. Nope. Okay, this is cool. This is the first boss that I've really engaged with in terms of watching for attack patterns. What are you doing? Dark Cross isn't really a good hit for this. Yeah, he's about to start puking out stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need a sword break, unfortunately. Wait. Yeah, this guy's not actually that hard. I say as I nom on all the healing pellets. Got him! Nice. Cool. Not too bad. He's got skills under his feathers. Or, yeah, skulls. He does. I was wondering about that. He looks all fuzzy until you realize that he's got all those skulls. And he truly is a god of pestilence, which explains why he's spewing out poison every now and then. Alright, cool. That's done. There we go. For those, we just have to hit them back. They're not that rough. They're bile tablets. Fun. Can I... Nope. That one is a no-go. Purple remedy. That would have been useful for that fight with all the poison. Hellfire 1, Sunder. It's a low tier sword, but I'm getting it so that we can unlock something later. Well, we can't go this way, so I'm just gonna leave. Ow. Goddamn ninjas. They're so rude. Throwing bombs at everyone. I do kind of want to find out what Hellfire does, so I think I'll equip it. Just to see that for one mission, or one fight. Equipment. Because Duskblade isn't... Okay, it's actually not that bad. It is up there. Holy Illusion is a weird skill, and I'm not sure I like it that much. What did we get? An Amura Whetstone, nice. Ooh! That's what Hellfire does. Cool. That's the compass taken care of. Hey, Achika, can you check your logs real quick and just see how many you've got? Yeah, that's what I figured. I probably need to bring over any of the logs that you had from the old Salaman bot. Since I couldn't do it very easily, I only did it when people asked about it. And Kremlin Kev is just never going to use any of his logs. God. Look at all those logs that he's selfishly hoarding. Not feeding to the salamander. God. You have to be number one. Well, we've got Moonrise coming up. I have another reason to use them. I need to actually put in the effort to port Moonrise over, though. There's a lot of code that is not going to be easy to port from old Salamanbot to new Salamanbot for that. Thankfully, there's also a lot of modular code in Moonrise, so that I won't even have to worry about porting because it just works. Moonrise is going to be a thing this year, but with 104 shields, we should be fine. Something that I will probably do pretty soon is I'm going to separate the lists for during the week and weekends, because different people watch me on during the week than watch me on the weekends. So it doesn't really make sense to have them be on the same list. That way I can actually have people voting for games that they'll be able to see. Yep, exactly. Like, Muramasa ended up replacing Arcanum, and I know that no one on the weekend ended up voting for Muramasa. Mostly because only one person was voting for Muramasa, and they just had a hell of a lot of logs. Tenace, are you still in chat? How many logs do you have now? Like, I know you spent all of them on this, but you should have recovered a few by this point. I really love that you can slash that bamboo in the background by accident. Monks. 990. Yeah, you're starting to recover a little bit. Even with the nerfed log gain, it doesn't take very long for someone to get back up into the hundreds. Really only 40 minutes, as long as they're in chat. I think I am also going to put a limit on how much you can add off of stream to like something generous like 2,000 or 1,000. Something that will still allow people to add off stream, but make it so that that shouldn't be the primary way that you're adding. I would like to make changes to the votes more visible to people again. People who aren't just the voters.
Yeah, お客さん、ご入り用でっか？品の良さは請け負いますぜ。あんまり売れんの。
Neat indeed. Synchrona, do you know what those are used for? I feel like I need to tell people more about them. Item hoarder. Ooh, I like that. Go ahead and grab some food while we're here.
Nagata videos.
Alright. What sort of food porn do we want to see today? You know what? We've got enough money to do all of it. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's used for. Look at the jiggle. Someone just really likes making food jiggle. And you know what? I can't fault them for that. It looks delicious. Man, if food jiggled like this in real life, I would... Okay, ask first how you made it happen. But yes, that is exactly what it's used for. Voting on whatever game I end up playing next. As long as you're aware, I'm fine. I just want to make sure that people are actually aware the log system exists, because I've had a lot of notice lately where I have a suspicion that people come into my stream, see me playing a specific kind of game, follow for that game, and then when I don't play any more of that kind of game, they end up leaving, and I just don't realize that they've always had the capability to keep me on that sort of stuff. Which is worrying, because the system only works if people know it exists. So a couple of things that I've considered is adding like notifications or like... How do we get up there? Leon! How you doing? What's up, Zutara? Oh yeah! Kremlin Cab, did you end up finding the Newt Goose at all? As a reminder, everyone who is a patron also gets sound effects that they can add to the sound effects stuff. Probably you're barely humaning right now. Sounds like you've been having a rough time of it. Anything that I can do to help? Do we have green? I don't think we have green yet. Also... Okay, so we have the Dust Blade and the Sword of Shadows, and we can't use either of these yet. We just haven't leveled up enough. Abilities. We do not have green. We are still working our way towards green. Okay, there's no reason to go there. Tengus! I wonder if the lizards named Tengu have anything to do with the spirits named Tengu. Probably not. Yeah, if we could help fire would probably break. Nice. Right? I know that especially this guy is short. He is real tiny compared to everyone else. Man, they're just all over the place. These monkeys with their secret hot springs. You know, you could look it up. I don't think that it's specifically been stated. Momahime is supposedly of marrying age, which I think in Japan is anywhere from 16 to 18. This is Edo. I think the Edo period. Oh, that one's still alive. Momahime would be 15 then. Because in the Edo period, you are born, when you are born, you are 1. Interesting. That is a piece of trivia that I was unaware of. Culinary arts! Yes! Okay, I don't know what sword is able to break through those, but I definitely don't have it on either of my characters yet. Fun facts brought to you by anime. Which anime did you learn that one in? Damn it. It's on Netflix. Oh god. There's a lot of anime on Netflix. You know what's a good anime on Netflix? Godzilla Singular Point. Which I'm not just saying because I'm a Godzilla fan, I genuinely think that's actually a pretty good anime. It's a bit smarter than I expected. Kuromukuro. I assume that was a plot point in that? I remember seeing trailers for that. Oh, it was just something that you learned. Gotcha. Neat. I like level ups. Equipment. Gotcha. Back surprise. Strange things to remember then. But I appreciate the knowledge anyway. This is why I hate the old men. Because they have a very bad habit of doing exactly this. Breaking your swords in the middle of combos. I don't know why they do it. I don't know how they do it. Mostly because I'm in the middle of a combo and suddenly my sword just is broken. There's an item in this room? I don't know where that item is. Oh, there it is. Cool. We can leave. He says he's 18, then they mention the Edo age norms, and then he calls this teenage girl who's his age worthless for not having found a husband yet. Huh. That's an interesting way to introduce a particular piece of information. hate these things so much. I don't even know what they are. I just know that I hate them. Alright, let's do some cooking. No? This imp is preventing me from cooking. There's something else here. This imp. Alright, later Tenace, thank you for stopping in. For those who don't know, Tenace is the reason that we are able to stream this today. Alright, cooking. Delicious food.
腹が膨れたぜ。
Cool. Bye, Achika. I'm sorry. Frickin' bamboo. All right then. We're not going on the ground then. Oh wow. Okay. This is all stuff that's happening right now. You just randomly typed something in your PS Now. Apparently that was your password. Muscle memory, man. How does it work? Ooh, Kitsune gauntlets. Also, let's see if we can forge anything. What time is it? It's 2:49. Take a brief break. Because it's time. Bloodborne has always been on PC for a while now. It's just that most people don't realize it. Like, anyone who actually wants to play Bloodborne, you can totally do it on PC as long as you have a PS Now. Or is this what you were talking, or the thing that I was talking about before, and you're just now getting a chance to do it? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well. She knows she's not allowed on the computer, and yet she sits on it anyway. I'm gonna have to get a spray bottle or something to make her get off of it. Oh my god. Items. Bamboo flasks, herbile tablets. Elsa, no. Okay. I'm gonna take a brief break to cuddle a cat, because she seems like she's definitely in the mood for cuddles right now. and get something to eat. I assume that everyone else is going to do the same, as we've been streaming for quite some time, and breaks are good for the soul. Also good for the stomach, and good for the attention span. So we will be back in a little bit. No, Elsa, no. We'll be back in a little bit. Alright. We'll be back. I've had my food. And my character is also very full. Okay. And that's the milk. And I think we're good to go. Who's still with me? Who is still downloading Bloodborne? This guy. This son of a bitch. Planting all of these damn traps everywhere. Making me step on things. You don't have PS Now, but it's on your list of games in the app. Nice. Is it just downloading PS Now that you're working on? Also, I was pretty sure that you already had Bloodborne, didn't you, Zatara? Because I remember you joined when I was first playing Bloodborne. You were one of my Bloodborne peoples. There's a skull sitting on a rock. Oh man, imagine if we had enough skulls just all over the place to just put skulls on every rock that we could find. There'd be so many more skulls in the world. And everyone would be like, why are there skulls everywhere? And you wouldn't really have an answer, but you would know that there were skulls everywhere.
謀反の疑いかけられ改易となった農州鳴神2万石。お家断絶の上ご生涯された父上のご無念がいかばかりか。気球に集いし鏡家ゆかりの霊たちよ、勇壮な先祖の霊たちよ、わらわに江戸城へと討ち入る力を貸し与えたまえ。
Okay, so literally ghost horse.
鳴神藩主鏡明義が一女虎姫。今やこの身はお上に牙むく鬼姫なれば何恐ろしいものがあるものか。必ずや成し遂げてみせようぞ。
I think that's a bow that she has. You own the game, but you don't want to turn your PS4 on for fear of it exploding. What happened last time you turned it on?
真理の炎に身を焼く我ら地獄の釜にも負けぬほど腹渡が煮えて収まらず主家の無念を晴らさんと打ち揃って賛じたからには我が名数ここに尽きたり
I killed 3 of you guys on the way up here? And I don't think they even hurt me.
この面下げて抜け抜けと我らの面前に出てきよった犬ですら3日買えば恩を忘れぬというに
Ungrateful. What do I have to be grateful to you guys for?
俺を犬だと抜かしたな。吠え面書くのはそっちの方だ。売られたもんはきっちり買うぜ。
I like you, Kisuke.
我らこれより美濃路から東海道を下って江戸城へ赴き必ずや将軍綱吉めを討ち取ってみせようぞ。
この太平の世に公方様を撃って天下を騒がせようた。たとえ化け物でも無分別が過ぎるぜ。あんたが虎姫か。吐きだめに鶴田はよく言った。こんな娘が何の因果でこうまで浮き目を見にゃならん。
もう騙されぬぞキスケ。刀だけでは飽き足りず この首を狙ってきたのであろう。取れるかどうか試してみよ。
Interesting. So he had a hand in all this. Alright. Let's fight a demon horse.
女だてらに鎧兜で一発気取り、怨霊相手に戦の真似事か。獄門台にその綺麗な顔がさらされるなんざもったいねえや。こうなりゃこのキスケ様がまとめてぶった切って悪霊どもを払ってやるからよくよく感謝しろい。
形見となった類大の兜、伊達や気取りでかぶられようか。虎姫の覚悟のほどつぶさに見せてくれようぞ。いざ悪鬼を払う浜の乱れや受けてみよ。
Oh, sweet. I love this music. The music's back. I'm so happy. Okay, they're dead. Now we just have to find her. Who I assume is somewhere over here. Oh, yep, there she went. Oh my. Please tell me she only has a very small health bar. I don't know if I can take having a very large health bar in this boss. Mostly as she does this a lot. Oh god. Okay, what food do we have? We got sweet sake wine. Got some bear bile tablets. That's very sweet rice wine. Haha, take that! Okay, she's gonna run this way. Okay, she doesn't have that big of a health bar. It's still bigger than I would like, but it should be easy enough to take down. Stupid horse. Cool. Oh, that's not good. She might actually kill me. Okay. Go ahead and follow after. Damn, couldn't keep her in the air for very long. I love that you can just juggle a horse. A whole horse, you say? Oh, that was actually... Okay, I didn't realize that if you get that far in front of her, she actually does damage. Okay, we should be able to kill her. Oh. Come back here. Nice. That wasn't too bad. The ferret blade. Ferret, are you in chat? You started in the, it started in the OS menu. It's old and dying and or dead. Oh, rip. Was it one that you got really early on in the release schedule? Yellow barriers. Would you look?
ざわつくんじゃねえ。こんなべっぴん切られるか。馬を撃っただけで姫さんには傷一つつけちゃいねえ。やめだやめだ。押し付けの任務なぞ知ったことか。だいたい鼻持ちならん野牛の野郎を信じる方がどうかしてら。俺が忍びで宝刀を取りに来たのは伊賀で聞いたが、今はなぜだか裏切り者として奴らに命を狙われてる。頭でも撃ったのか本当に覚えちゃいねえんだ。知っているなら何があったか教えてくれ。
Yeah, you.
頭を打ったじゃと。もう少しマシな言い訳をせい。貴様が徳川に鏡の忌み刀を渡してしまったのだ。ごまかされぬぞ。城の奉公人として姫様に近づき、半年もの間よくも騙してくれたものよ。姫様もあれほど心を許しておられたというに、知れ者め、わしが代わってその首討ち取ってくれるわ。うぬの招いた災いがその口が言う太平の世を危うくしておるのがわからぬか。各地に張った結界も我らを江戸へ近づけんがため、もはや公儀はあのたちに操られておるも同然よ。
覚えておらんなどと見えすいた嘘。騒乱の折、わらわをかばって切られ、瀕死の傷を負ったのも狂言であろう。
切られた？俺が？確かに傷なんかねえし、ピンピンしてら。それが本当なら、俺ってやつはとんだ悪人だったんだな。
持ち出した刀がどれほど危ういものかお主には解せまい。抜けば世に災いを招くたたり神のついた妖刀九頭竜村正。法事図ただ非せよと明神様の仰せを受け、室町から代々母方の血族が巫女として守り隠してきたのじゃ。
Okay, maybe this isn't the Sword of Dark Resurrection. We still don't know the name of it though, so we'll see.
あれを鞘から抜いた者は何人であろうと撃たねばならぬ。それが代々巫女の血筋の役目なれば。
There you go. Okay, now she's getting
とえ逆賊の汚名が後世に残ろうともなさねばならん。刀を封じ本懐を遂げたその後はこの首一つ晒すのみ。九頭竜が災いとなる前に江戸城へと急がねばならぬ。
Somewhere between a Gen 1 and a Gen 2 PS4. Oh, okay. Mine was a really late generation PS4, so I've been pretty happy with having it. Stop that. Hold up. I'm gonna put Elsa under a box and we will see. She wasn't interested in the box. That's worrying. The box used to be one of her favorite things. Like, she'd go underneath it and then meow at me until I played with her. I might take her in. Medical fees and all that, though. Yeah, there's like a behavioral specialist that I can visit first. And that's not expensive. That might give me some idea for what might be wrong with her. If there is anything wrong with her. She might just be getting old and grumpy. Cause she's 5, going on 6 now. But it seems a little bit too young to really be old. She doesn't want to play. She's mostly just trying to be alone. Wait, abilities. Okay, we still can't cut green. Well, she doesn't really demand attention, she just wants food. That's the thing that she's asking for most of the time.
Kisuke 様にどう話してよいのやら。遠州の狐の申すには、お探しの姫君が法院らの幕にかかった由にございます。
Oh? Wait, which lady? We're gonna head over here, fill out this part of the map. Because why not? There's an item here somewhere. Specifically, right there. Cool. She will, like, it's not like she's angry at me or anything. Also, what's the power button? Get off. Thank you. It's not like she's angry at me or anything. She just doesn't want to be, like, she doesn't want to play. Like, none of her toys interest her. And she doesn't seem unhealthy or anything like that. It really is just hard to tell. See, Elsa? Yeah, she's really lively. She just doesn't want to play. At least doesn't want to play with anything that I have. I'll try picking up a new toy for her. See if I can get something like an old wand. It might just be that she's just gotten bored with everything that I own. I haven't gotten a new toy for her in a while. And Bart's been tearing up another piece, so that's another reason to just go to the toy store. See if there's something that she might like. I wish that I could bring her to the toy store, so that she can have a chance to choose. You like that? She found something she likes. Hold up. You want this? Hold up. This is a really crappy eraser, but take a look. Yeah, the cat cam is just a box right now. That's because she's not in a place where the cat, I can actually put the cat cam. I'll turn the cat cam on. I still don't know why it does that. Also, and of course, Bart immediately claims it. Okay. I worry too much about my kitties. Think you had too much coffee today? Is your pee brown or something? Might be a beer to level you up. That might be a good idea. You know, we haven't crafted some new swords yet, or in a while, so let's take a look and see if we can craft some new ones. Regenerate. Caffeine doesn't work quite the same way that it does on some people, or on me as it does on some people. For some reason, caffeine has always been a regulator for me. And I think that that's because of the whole ADHD thing, but it's a bit different depending on the person. Still, too much caffeine is a problem. I do not have enough souls. Why? Why don't I have enough souls? I don't even have the strength to use it. What about this one? The Blade of Infinite Time! That sounds fancy. Very fancy. Fancy smancy. Okay. Oh yeah. Absorb life? That sounds amazing. That was one of the things that I got from it. One of the challenge things. Note to self, do more of those challenge things. That's a pretty good item. Dark Cross is so good though, and the sword looks so awesome. The Blade of Infinite Time. Yeah, sure. I don't know what Dragonfly does, but we have it. Got that tail shiver. Like it's a frustrated tail shiver. All right. You had a pot of coffee. An entire pot? That seems a bit much. Hopefully you had it in a cup before the pot, or after the pot. I gave Elsa a little bit of food, so hopefully that'll calm her down a little bit. Oh, we need to go back here. Okay. So what do people think of Muramasa so far? Now that we've seen approximately a little over half of the game. Yeah, That does tend to be the common consensus. Is that the only thing, or? And their stupid cherry bombs. The Mikawa. Oh, okay, so that's who we're going after. Horse girl. The storytelling is weird, and I'm not really sure I'm a fan of it. Because a lot of stuff just happens, and it's not as a result of the player's actions, but as the character's actions. Which, like, why would you do that? You've made an interactive medium, but you're not going to have an interactive story. It seems so strange. I like this sword. They come out and touch you. Come on, touch you? I don't know. Yeah. Can't open that one. Any chance that you have any culinary stuff? Fantastic. Any other food? That'll do. Hello?
太刀など担いでお主も少しは剣術をかじっておるのか。年若いのに武道を志すとは感心感心。それがしいつの日か剣豪を足らんとこうして修行に明け暮れる毎日、腕の立つ侍が相手では刀も全て受け流される。相手が切り込んでくるのに合わせこの一撃で太刀を打ちおり勝機も見えるやもしれん。道場の先生の受け売りをお互い精進じゃ。
この雲行きだと一割来るぜ。船は出せねえな。俺は腹すかせたガキが7人もいる。まだ死ねねえよ。
キスケ様にどう話してよいのやら。遠州の狐の申すにはお探しの姫君。
Right.
ゃまた奇遇だね。そこの茶屋で聞いたんだがよ、あっちにいるのは先に行ったはずのハチのようだが、見ろ、コンコン言ってやがる。ありゃ狐に違いねえ。ハチに化けて俺を騙そったってそうはいかねえや。見てろ。
But what if you're wrong? Then you just be beating up your friends, dude.
参道に入って休めば狐やらに化かされて泥団子食わされても知らんぞ。
What if wrong?
こりゃいける。
Gritty and mushy.
これならいくらでも腹に入る。
Whoops.
こりゃいける。ごちそうさん。
飛びまくりで元気があっていいね。こっちはあれから相棒が風邪気味なもんで、俺だけ次の宿場に行って宿を取ってやろうと先に来たんだが、やっぱり心配でここで待ってんだ。こりゃいけねえ。こっちも移されちまったかな。
Cool. How did I not break their swords? That was a heavy attack. I only broke one of their swords. And now they're both dead. Damn samurai, I'm wasting my sword chain. Or a quick draw. Okay, that's one of them down. That's another. And there's the final one. Good times. Still don't know if Dragonfly is actually useful. Come on. Hot Cuisine Volume 1. Don't know why we're just getting that now. Rice balls. Can we forge anything? Anything new, that is? 21. Nope. Can't use it. Well, we might as well just keep piling on the weapons. Oh well.
Oya? 珍しい。おめえこの辺りのもんじゃないな。地元の人間はこの辺りはカッパの住みかとして近づかん。おいらは人間が好きだが嫌いなやつも結構おる。尻の穴から尻子玉を抜かれんうちにはよ行け。
Yeah. Stuff wasn't weird like that. They definitely do that. Problem is that I actually can't see these frogs, so I don't know when they're dead or not. I don't really know when to stop attacking. Hey, Mango, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, right. Other keyboard. Sorry about that. How have you been? How's the Camp Mango going on? Sorry, I haven't been participating too much in it. It's just... I don't know. I don't really have much of an excuse, really. I've just been thinking about other things, mostly. You have been playing Psychonauts 2. How have you been enjoying Psychonauts 2? I remember you streamed Psychonauts 1. Did you ever finish that? Set Point Link is doing alright, taking it easy today for the morning guided meditation. Nice. You did finish it? It was part of the last year's camp event? Gotcha. Good timing then. Oh, I remember. Okay, I've got to put together an announcement about that. Okay, I remember why I haven't been doing anything for the whole set point late thing. Because I completely forgot about, so I set up the account, but it looked like it still had to have waited a little bit of time before I could actually start distributing some information about it. It's also not Camp Mango this year. You don't want to make it about you. I mean, you're the one organizing most of it. If not for you, it probably wouldn't exist at all. I'd take credit for something like that.
姿があんまり美しいんで若い漁師がみんな骨抜きだ。
Copper scale. Right? Hold on. Antitoxin. But you much prefer set point lake. That's fair. Yeah. I was thinking about doing another well, okay, so I've been trying to do a writing every month or every weekend. And so I've been thinking today about like what sort of writing I want to do. And I can either start doing some stuff for the Cult of the Salamander or something for the Set Point Lake integration. How about no? Have you had much participation from other streamers at this point? I saw that, what do you call it? Pixanoise has been doing quite a lot of stuff for it. For those that don't know, we are and actually, to be honest, why would you? I haven't actually made an official announcement about this yet, but I am part of the Set Point Lake stuff that's going on this year, which I haven't been able to put in the effort that I probably should yet, but we have a fundraiser going on, which actually, Mango, if you want to put the link to that in chat, feel free. I'm going to update the link after this and just try and get it, get more activity going on it this week. Because right now, this still points to the old one. That still points to the Rainforest Trust for my previous fundraiser. That's no longer a thing. Please don't donate to that. That is officially closed. And as far as I'm aware, it can't even be donated to anymore. We did end up going with Rainforest Trust, right? Okay, cool. You know what, actually. Cool. Yeah, Rainforest Trust is good people's. I've, as mentioned just above, I have donated to them above Storm of the Kagura Tengu. This is a fuck ton of Tengu, isn't it? This is a fuck ton of Tengu. I am not going to like this. I don't like Tengu. Because they do that. They generally just really destroy your sword extremely fast. Like, I'm trying my best here, but my sword just got minced. I don't think that I have a good sword combo for this either, unfortunately. Okay. Yep, I don't think that I'm going to be able to get through this at all. Oh my god. Alright. What are we up to on that, by the way? I've done, like, no preparation, and I really should be. Okay. I'm gonna get on to that, and we can get something going. Unfortunately, my usually I've been matching any donations that have been made, and unfortunately I can't do that this year because I got off an entire month of streaming, and that was expensive, and I'm still restoring funds after that. So I'm being very stingy with what I can spend on streams. It was rough having to about face on the first charity. Yeah. So I guess we ended up just deciding that that wasn't a good fit for us. That sucks. Is it, what's our current goal? I think it was 1,500 with the new one. We can probably hit that. Do you mind if I actually extend it a little bit further to go until October? It's 2,500, but you'd like to push 5K. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I would be interested in going until October when the month of madness begins. because then I have just a lot of stuff going on. And it'd be more of a motivation for me to keep working on Salamanbot, try to get all this integration with the charities in. And I think it'd be fun. And get a lot of people interested in streams again. You wouldn't close the charity if you wanted to keep pushing it? Sure. In that case, I'll try and get something done for September, at the start of September. Get some integration in. Month of Madness starts on October 1st. And we'll see how far that goes. Moonrise is... re-implement Moonrise. There's so many things I have planned. But I've just been like sitting on my back, just going, I don't want to move. This bed is nice and soft and comfy and it has cats. You understand me? It has cats. Speaking of cats, it's a terrible movie. I've seen that movie and I hated seeing it. We got sucked. There we go. And to look, okay, so I woke up this morning with a cat sitting, like leaning against my chest. Not actually on my chest, but leaning between the edge of the bed and my chest, and just purring the whole time. Very happy, very content. And I was just scritching him on the ears, and he was just like, I don't want to move. And I'm like, I know the feeling. Working little struggles I've added up, yeah. Alright. Yep, later Mango. For those who don't know, and who haven't figured out from me talking with Mango about plans for things, we are trying to do something in the background, or at least for me it's in the background, for her it's been more in the foreground for the past month or so, called Set Point Lake, which is a collaboration between a whole lot of different streamers. Specifically, like, my focus is on the charity. I really like doing charity fundraisers for National Forest stuff or Rainforest Trusts and things like that. And the last two times that I've done it, I managed to raise... Okay, the first time was like 1,000. Second time was 1,200. And this time I want to try and reach 1,500 if we can. I still actually have one more cooking stream that I scheduled from the first time that I did this, because I don't do cooking streams very often, and it was set as one of the goals. So I still have one more cooking stream that I need to figure out what I'm doing, and it was the last one's going to be a special with both me and Desalona, because I can't cook for shit, and it seems like it'd be nice to have someone who actually does know how to cook just in the room to tell me when I'm doing something horribly wrong, because I have to eat it at the end of it, and that's just not a good time if I can't cook something good. But Desalona is currently over in, I think it's San Francisco. No, it's Vegas. She's over in Vegas watching the BattleBots tournament. Who here is a fan of BattleBots? I actually had not seen much of BattleBots until recently, because I did not have a good way to watch BattleBots until recently. I did not realize that that was a thing like you could do. Because apparently they're filming season... God, what season is it now? Season 8? Cooking is like chemistry though, experimentation for the win. I've done a little bit of experimentation. One of our times I couldn't find egg roll wrappers, so we ended up substituting rice roll wrappers, which sort of succeeded. Like the spring roll wrappers, that was what they were. It sort of succeeded. It wasn't ideal, but it worked. How you doing, Ed? You know what? I don't even know if you stream, but you're getting a shout out anyway. You are people. Yeah, you don't stream. You were doing the story of that. Look at this guy. You know, I actually do wonder how many people on Twitch do stream. I know that it's a very large number, but I wonder how it compares to people who have never even started a stream once. Because it's not hard to stream. It takes practically no setup. I love this music. This music I can jam to. It's like Edo period meets sex. Good. How close are we to level? Okay, we're a ways away from a level up. Make some pheasant. Yep. There was a great quote that I remember reading. Or there was a great comic that I remember reading, which was just like, do you ever feel too dumb to stop? And it's just like, no, I'm an artist. The whole point of being an artist is that you're too dumb to care. Like, this is my creative outlet. This is what I love doing. And when I have really active streams, it's just really fun to talk to people. I meet so many people that are way more interesting than me, and it's always kind of amazing to have those sort of people come into chat and just talk. Which is why I always consider my worst streams the ones where I have a lot of people in chat, but I can't get anyone talking. Because that should be my primary goal as a streamer. Takes a mindset which you do not have. Yeah. Hey man, don't beat yourself up over it. There's a room that we haven't cleared. Don't care. Okay, it's over here. Now we've cleared it. Is there a particular reason the ninjas just disappeared? Yeah, who knows? One of these days, I will stream Odin Sphere on stream again. I've done it once, and I enjoyed the crap out of it. That had some really good storytelling, which unfortunately is not matched by Muramasa. Which is a shame, because this came out after Muramasa. How about them insert topical event here? Yeah! God, those topical events, they're just... Aren't they so topical? Aren't they the most controversial things ever? I honestly don't know how really big streamers keep their stream going all the time, and I have a suspicion that there's a point when you reach a certain critical mass and you have a chat that can keep itself going. And at that point, you are too big to fail. Because I've watched a decent number of streamers, top streamers, and I can see why people watch them. Anyway, there's also story here. What are you gonna do, tiny girl with box on back? Alright. Who are you? Am I beating up this girl? Oh yeah, yeah, did you guys all hear about the whole ocean catching on fire recently? I say recently, but this is like a month ago. I do remember people just being like, oh, the ocean, it's on fire. Maybe there is some problems that we should address. She's either a Tengu or a blacksmith or both. A Tengu would have the long nose. Tengus are only the flying ones. Did we ever end up putting that whole ocean on fire problem out, or is it still on fire? Only the males have the nose? I didn't realize there were female Tengus.
厚かましいにも程があるぜ。よこせと言われて、はいそうですかと獲物をくれてやるバカがあるか。
おとなしく聞き分けたが得ぞ。先ほども世にあだなす荒くれの者らを片っ端から重複してやったところじゃ。
But Saya, what if I'm not an evildoer, and what if I am not vulnerable to exorcism? What if I am just a dude?
Nanda, あっさりやられちまったな。不甲斐ねえ奴らだ。おい、虎姫はどこだ？まさか捕まっちまったのか？
You've already been told she was captured. You would never know if you were vulnerable to exorcism until after, though? Maybe. But I thought that exorcisms only worked on apparitions, at least in Buddhism. Unless it actually goes against evil in general? They're male and female in most yokai. And sometimes they're sometimes called different things. For reasons beyond you, you're falling asleep. You don't want to have a nap because you're pretty sure you'll sleep until tomorrow. When was your last nap, Zitara? Alright, later Zitara, you go have your nap. Some people could use an exorcism. Oh god, yeah. What if exorcism was just like actually therapy? And you go to like a therapist's office, and at the end you're just like, oh, the evil spirits have left me. I'm sure there are stories like that. Dude, do not underestimate the power of naps. Naps become more valuable the older you are. I'm like 28 now, and I take naps all the time. Naps are great. sometimes you just look at things and go, it's a really nice day. I'm going to go take a nap. And then you wake up and you realize your eyes are all screwed up because you went to bed at the wrong time. And then you don't want to go to sleep at the correct time. It being 1 a.m. Yeah, that's true, Ed. Oh, Ed, you'll be happy to hear. I'm going to be breaking the voting lists into 2 separate lists, depending on the time. So, like, if I start streams at 12, there will be a voting list for that. And it'll keep all of the current, like, it'll split the current big list of options. So, this is how it'll start. This big list of options is going to be its own thing. But, once the split happens, the weekend and the weekday streams will start accepting different changes. Right? Yeah, a lot of people tend to watch me on the weekends or weekdays, since I stream at different times, and it just seems to make sense to have 2 different lists. That way that we can actually keep people watching the things that they actually care about. I just need to actually get off my ass and implement it.
不動明王の徳をもって魔性を焼き払う悪霊封じのお札とありがたい火炎の扇で促進成仏間違いなしじゃ。
So, okay, we are actually just fighting it. But she is girl. She is itty bitty tiny girl. You know what? She destroyed a bunch of monsters. It's probably fine. I don't want to leave those around. Leaving those around is probably a bad idea. Oh, what? What? She is being carried around by a bunch of birds. Take that. Oh no, she's gone Super Saiyan. Cool. I don't know what those do, but I am 100% sure that if she gets enough of them out, something bad will happen. So I am not allowing that. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. That's okay. That sword was going to break it pretty soon anyway. Use all my anti-airs. Get her out of the sky. Okay, she has so far been the easiest boss other than the centipedes. And the centipedes were kind of pushovers, so Granted, that might be because I'm just focusing on stopping her mechanics. No, go away. Don't beat her up. Oh, God. I do things. You shush. She might be the girl akin to Jade Empire. Have a demon inside her. I don't think she is. Being a agent of Buddha and all that. Yep.
天地の断りに逆らうその技知っておるぞ。おぼろの使い手が生きておったとは覚えておれ。
Bye. Okay, who the hell is that?
核のごとき姿なれど古利妖怪の類にあらずそれがしおぼろや千獣という剣客で未練あって浅ましくも宙に迷うておる。今宵お主の終身に呼ばれてこうして現れた。悪い話ではない。死ぬのが嫌なら取引をせぬか。生涯を捧げ魔道に落ちながらも得得した我が扇たち。できるなら誰かに残し消え去りたい。冷凍妖刀を思うままとする我が秘剣受けると願わばお主の一面我が魂魄にてつなぎ止めてみせようぞ。
Neat.
今はの際に珍しいもんが見えら。三途の川に溺れず済むってんならわらだろうがつかむぜ。俺にゃまだ死ねねえ理由がある。刀を奪われちまった。取り返さねえと虎姫を泣かせちまう。目がかすんできやがった。助けるならもったいぶらずにとっととしやがれ。なんだろうが受けてやら。こりゃ俺だ。虎姫をかばって切られたのは狂言なんかじゃねえ。刀を守りきれずに死にかけてやがる。
ムクロを野添にさらす始末となりしが我が弟子の裏切りのため近江書欲しさにして皆を騙し撃った憎きやつ。されどその弟子も切られ死にし今となっては何恨むべきこともない。未練というのはただ一つ。魔道に落ちながら凄まじき修練の果て得得したおぼろ流扇たち。継ぐものなく消えるばあまりこうしてお主が来たのもおそらくは神魔の引き合わせ。魔界で知り得た合コンの奥義にて我ら一つとなれば傷は嘘のように言えよ。たとえこの魂が流天の輪を外れ永遠に消え去ろうとも剣のためならば一片の悔いもない。
Well, this explains how he survived a sword strike.
鳴神に潜入した里の忍びは20人。隠された宝刀を探り出し江戸へ奪い去るのが目的だった。
We still don't know what that sword was.
宝刀を盗み売ろうとする奉公人が捕まり村正法事が露呈。謀反の志ありと鳴神を取り潰す。確かそんな筋書きだ。ドクロ谷の忍び頭だ。真相を知った虎姫を証拠隠滅に切ろうとしやがったやつだ。俺お札の荒領事が聞きやがったのか。 かり思い出したぜ。命を預けたあん時の幽霊がおぼろ流とかの剣豪で習いもしねえのにとんでもねえ剣の腕はそのせいか。
You know, that does explain a lot. People were saying that he didn't seem to be all that special before, and now he's just amazing.
よりによってこの俺が片恋の女のために命を張っていたとはな。道理で虎姫が気になるわけだ。畜生、思い出した途端に胸が苦しくなってきやがった。大和の国だと言ったな。ともかくいかにゃならねえ。
All right. How have you been, Ed? You know, I'm sort of still amazed that I see you occasionally during the weekends, despite it being so much earlier, or so much later for you. 1 a.m., geez, dude. I don't expect you to be around at 1 a.m. I'm also thinking in my head how I would do the whole multiple vote profiles thing, and I sort of have an idea of what I do for it. I just need to try implementing it. It wouldn't be that hard. It would be whenever the stream starts, it would switch the vote profile to a different one, depending on what time the stream start happened. Like if it happened at 12, then it would do, or it would switch it to the default. Yeah, but sometimes you've been around for much longer periods of time. What was the last game that you ended up voting on? I forget. It wasn't Pillars of Eternity, was it? It was something else. Also, we're approaching 500 followers at this point, which will be a fun time. I already have something planned now that it's finally out. Yeah, it's been harder because I've actually been losing people. I have a suspicion it's because I am a variety streamer and it tends to take a long, or people see that I'm not playing the game that they signed up for and they're like, nope, I'm gonna go watch something else now. Which is why I've been trying to get more people to understand that they have always had the power to switch what games they stream if they would just use it. Wait, there we are. Come on. Have a good Tengu. Can I just leave? I think I can just leave. Bye. Oh, it was Arcanum, wasn't it? Well, yes. The thing that I've also been trying to convince people is that this is a community, and you all have a lot of vlogs, and you might be able to convince others to help you with specific games. Which, I don't know, everyone else is like, oh no, it's me against literally everyone else. I can guarantee you that Desalona and NB are both very open with what they end up using their vlogs on. NB hasn't specifically tried to put something towards the top, and usually ends up helping someone else. In fact, everything that has 100 logs in the big list right now is actually NBFF's doing. I did. There were a lot of people that ended up just starting watching on Arcanum. That was probably one of my most successful games I think I've ever streamed, and that is no understatement. One of the other most successful was Hollow Knight, but I wasn't a fan of Hollow Knight, honestly. Like, it's a fine game, and I probably will play Silksong when it finally comes out, but it's not like top of my list. But it was always going to be a hard sell for me because I'm not a Castlevania fan. Or a Metroidvania fan. Which is funny because, as you can tell, this is definitely a Metroidvania. Minus the whole additional abilities to get to new places. Like, I'm mostly just doing it linearly, but you don't need to. Frogs. Oh, the frogs get bigger. I didn't even notice that. It was the 20th anniversary of the game. Was it? Interesting. See, I like doing stuff like Arcanum because they're what I'm the strongest at. I've been told that I have a really good reading voice, and I don't mind doing voice acting. That, and I'd like to find more ways to introduce big, long CRPGs to people who've never played them before. Now, in that, I'm still working on. Like, there's better ways for me to do that, but it's a struggle. One thing at a time. I wanted to try and do like mini recaps every single time that I went live on this, but I didn't end up getting the first one out, and if you don't do the first one, I didn't really feel like there was much point in continuing to try and do that. Again, it's one of those things where I need to find the time and just get used to doing it. So I'm going to be trying to do it with every game that I start now. So that I can hopefully get a little bit better. Also gives me a chance to actually recap. You know, I don't have any clue what I'm doing in Pillars of Eternity most of the time when I start it. And then I start it, and then I remember. But for some reason, Pillars of Eternity 2, I actually just constantly forget what the last quest that I finished was. Wasn't a problem in Pillars of Eternity 1. Not sure if that speaks to the quality of the game, or the fact that no one was asking for recaps in Pillars 2. What about you, Box Fan? What sort of stuff do you tend to like watching? Also, other thing about followers is that it really is just a number. It is not really that much of a measure of success. So I don't really bother with it very much. Let's go ahead and forge some new equipment. Mists of Dawn. Oh, we've got 3 swords to forge now. Oh god, I don't know which one of these to go for. Longsword, longsword. We'll go for the sword. Abyssal Fire 2. Abyssal Fire was an interesting one. I've never seen Spectral Glow. Okay. Gale 1. Equipment. Celestial Eve is nice, I guess. Gambler's Choice. I don't know what that does. Cool. I'm gonna find your own random ass robot looking dude to make an angel blade. And then we're gonna have to fight to the death. Wait, what do you mean? Random ass robot looking dude. Does this guy look like a robot to you? What the? Is that Gambler's Choice? That is Gambler's Choice. He's got that gleam in his eye. Okay, so that's Gale. Totally looks like a robot. Oh, yeah. That's Muramasa. Don't worry about him. He knows what he's doing. Probably. I cannot hit people with this. What is this ability? Oh! Oh, okay. I see why you can't hit people easily with this. I assume that it does random amounts of damage. Or just instant kills. Who even knows? How you doing, Reagan? You know what? Everyone gets shoutouts today. There you go.
よう、こりゃまた奇遇だね。そこのお茶屋で聞いたんだがよ、この辺りは狐がよく人を化かすんだそうな。あっちにハチに化けて俺を。
I didn't even realize Kremlin Kev was still here. That is lies because I can see who's here. I'm sorry. Also, how many logs do you have, Kremlin Kev? You are always here because you always have the logs.
縁結びとかはできねえのか。
Yeah, I've had a lot of people being like, actually, it's been a pretty common complaint lately about how I have the power to put something towards the top, but so does everyone else. And I don't know why I never see anyone being like, yeah, just ask for help. There are people who are willing to help put something towards the top if they think that it can go fast. Also, shower with your dad simulator? Really, Kremlin Kev? Also, it's the 2015 edition. Oh my god. You should have upgraded to the 2016 edition ages ago.
Hate, どなたとどなたのご縁でございましょうか。
そりゃ俺と虎姫を。やっぱりなんでもねえ。男がこんなめめしいことじゃいけねえ。
そのうちにお聞きいたしましょう。
So he does have a soft spot for Torahime. That explains a lot. I mean, he took a sword blade for her, so gotta be something, right? Showering with your dad, not normal. It's not as far as I'm aware, dude. Wait. Oh my god, I cannot hit with that. Okay, you gotta be a reasonable ways away. Oh, I hit him! I hit him and I'm pretty sure it insta-killed him. That is really hard to do. I like that weapon. Again, really not sure what the purpose of those enemies is, but cool. 3 souls, right? This guy reminds you of that edgy anime fan from college. Anything that is mainstream is terrible, and anything that he watches is amazing. Also, he secretly loves Naruto, but would never admit it. Oh man, I've never actually met one of those people. Also, whoa.
こちらに入るのをお見かけしたので、お背中でもお流ししようかと
Okay.
待っておりました。
I was not expecting this.
遠慮しとくぜ、ゆずるは。湯に浸かる前からのぼせちまいそうだ。無駄に色っぽく化けやがって。目のやり場に困るじゃねえか。
Where the hell am I supposed to look? This is why you go into the hot springs every single time, because you get random shit like that happening, and it's great. Never mind the one goddess that we ended up spanking at some point, which came out of goddamn nowhere, and I didn't even know how to react to that when it came out. Like, literally, just like, there's a goddess that you fight at some point, and when she gets her stance broken, you just spank her for like a solid minute before she finally gets back up, and I'm just like, what am I supposed to do here? This is a weird game. Vanillaware's always kind of been a little bit horny. I mean, this is the same development studio that made Dragon's Crown, so like, just go look up some Dragon's Crown if you want to see exactly how horny they can get. I believe that specific dev was just like, I just really like big boobs, when people were had a big outcry about the Dragon's Crown sorceress. Who would have known the edgy ninja boy who carries a bunch of skulls as a spanking fetish? Oh, that's not this guy. That was Momohime. That was an entirely different character. Oh, that's the girl of the series, who gets her body possessed by an elderly man known as Jinkuro. Would you like a recap, Reagan? I can give you a recap. Hello.
君が悪いや。近江から乗せてきた客の言うまま走ったらこんな山の中についちまった。
なんで脅しっこなしだぜ。えらく肌の白い女をここまで向けてきたんだが。
Okay, that has got to be Yuzuruha. Patriots pre-session is just in halftime. Oh, okay. Why are their bodies so malformed? Because this is what real men look like. You may not like it, but this is the perfect male physique. No. Okay, we already talked to you. Scoliosis, maybe. Does he have a giant dildo in his ass? Why is their lower stomach bulging? I don't. The male forms in all of these games are a little bit weird. And the female forms are also somewhat strange. The art style of this series, or of this developer, is very unique. Again, just go look at Dragon's Crown and you'll get an idea of why. This is just how they draw stuff, man. I can't tell them not to do it either. Oh. Sorry, dude. I'm also trying to figure out what would be a good stopping point. I'm enjoying this, and I'm not feeling tired yet, which I usually do on Sundays. So I might go for a little bit longer, or until the stream, like, chat starts to die down a little bit. Because I can't keep it going. Y'all are wonderful, by the way. Just want y'all to know that. Come on. Hi. Okay. Oh, what? Oh god, I forgot they explode. This is the peak male form. Da! Wait. You. Give me. Also, apparently a lot of the art is based off of some ancient Japanese drawings. And I'm not sure which ancient Japanese drawings, but this is what I've been told, which explains why a lot of people look the way they do. You're not even sure if those are muscles or wrinkles or both. They could be. What if you got so old, but worked out so much, that your wrinkles actually just turned into more muscles? Can you imagine that? I think I could imagine that. Okay, we do need to go down here. Wait. Wait. There's a green barrier that we can break here. Well, does she work out a ton? I know there are some really, really fit grandmas out there that have lived over 100 or something. Because it turns out that if you work out a ton, yes, your body does get pretty good at living. Like, there are definitely some grandma bodybuilders.
おいらはみなしごだってみんなは言うが、そんなの嘘だ。ここにいたらたまに母ちゃんがやってくるんだ。今はこの近くの山寺で和尚さんの世話になってんだが、一人前になったら母ちゃんと一緒に暮らすんだ。
I'm not actually sure why I'm going this way either. I'm just here. Nah. There's an item here, and I don't know where it is. There it is. So is this about the same as I'm just thinking, is this about the same as Odin Sphere? No, I'd say that Odin Sphere is definitely the superior product. Alright, let's see who's in the hot spring this time. Alright, later, Ed. Just me. Brood. I've already talked to this one in a previous playthrough. They did not bother writing new dialogue for him. Eh. Hey, that's a level. Can't go in there. More ninjas. Neat. I'm just gonna wait until they come back down here. Wait, I don't need to do any. Oh, there's an item here. I don't know where said item is. There it is. Okay, well, that's not the direction we're going in. Oh, I didn't even see that Reagan had wandered off. Was it just the two? It was just the two. It's so weird. Okay, let's take a look at the forge. We got plenty of spirit. In fact, we have so much spirit that I have a strong suspicion that we are never going to run out. We need purple next. I think that next we'll be getting this one, and then after that this. We just got this one. How many swords do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've got plenty of levels left. Because each one of these missing swords is another boss that we haven't beaten yet. Hold up, item. Oh, we got a smoke bomb. Okay, cool. I think I'll get to the next boss and then call it quits. I don't know what the next boss is, but we're on our way there. Interesting. Can I not? Oh, there's an item. I saw it. Pick that up. Dragon elixir. I don't think I've seen that. And now we're in Yamashiro. To the Yamato Pro. Jesus, we are going a long ass way to do this. Just instantly killed. Okay. I guess that answers one question. You know what? Hold up. I love the Cypress Rosary. It's a good thing, but Swordsman Sheath is just, yeah, pretty good. Don't mind me just murdering my way through all of Yamashiro. As I'll save over here. Cool. Finally. I swear, we just always end up in Yamato somehow. Neat. Samurai ain't got shit on me. We just blow through their swords regardless of how many times they blow up. Go ahead and save. I'm just gonna get to the final boss and get as far as we can. Ooh. That does sound good.
これならいくらでも腹に入る。食った食った。
What even are these? Oh, a few of them are dead. Cool. Blessed sake. That's not bad. Blown apart. Wait, that was an item. White lightning. What is white lightning? It's a rice-based brew. Huh. Apparently identical to sake. Remedy. The whetstone. A dragon's brain. Huh. I thought dragons were considered sacred. Okay, that does do a huge amount of damage. There we go. Oh no, this is the final dungeon for Monohime's quest. Right, because we went to Yamato before. So they are just gonna end up reusing the levels. There we go. Kill that guy before he hits the ground. Did I? I'm sorry. I shoved him through the ceiling. Nice. Okay, that does grant you iframes. That's interesting. You just don't know if you're actually going to hit anything with it. That is a weird skill. A very, very weird skill. What the hell are these? Clearly giant spiders of some sort. Okay, they will attack you. They got a lot of health. Got a weirdly large amount of health. I also can't help but notice that they have skulls. Do I have to kill them? Yeah, I don't know why they've got so much health. It's so weird. Moving on to the boss. Okay, that's a bit creepy.
カラカラに乾いてる。襟首がムズムズしてきやがった。 こんな時の悪い予感はよく当たりやがるからな。この小坊主、糸でぐるぐる巻きになっちゃいるが、まだ息はある。眠らされてる。
ナモ阿弥陀仏。誰かは知らんが気をつけなされ。あれは書物に残る危機開会。桂木さんに1000年生きる土雲じゃ。膨れた腹に詰まった犠牲者の1000と990のドクロがこぼれ落ちては化け雲と変じると言われておる。
That explains the skull-looking spiders.
なんてこった。姫、どうか死んでくれるなよ。一体誰がこんな目に遭わしやがった畜生め。
キスケ、お主が来てくれたのか。
よくも俺の許しなく、その気色悪い口を姫の胸元に吸い付けやがったな。芋刺しにしてモズの餌にくれてやる。隠れてないで出てきやがれ。待っていたっておめえの安っぽい網に引っかかりはしねえぞ。
知らぬのか、己は。もはや網の中におる獲物であろう。見やれ、子雲らがウニの血を吸いたいと騒いでおるぞ。
That's not good. Okay, where's the big spider now? There he is. So I killed all of its kids. Oh, it's spawned some more. Too many kids. Way too many kids. Just God, some of them have to be abandoned. Okay, where'd the big guy go? Ah. Well, that makes sense. I would love to see how much that actually does to him. Oops. Okay, the little ones have grab attacks. I do not like... Oh! Buddy! God damn it, the silk. Okay, he's not doing so hot. It's good news for me. I need to get him off again. Just try and use a gambler's choice on him. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Okay, that does tons of damage. I don't know if it's worth the amount of damage. Oh, come on. I just got out of that web. Got him. That wasn't too bad.
節操も修行が足りませぬ。喜助殿に助けられた今、一層夢でも見ておる気がいたします。桂木山の土雲に鬼人のごとき剣の腕前を持つ少年、そして何より驚かされるのがあなた様。虎姫様は鳴神海域騒動の折衛生され、節操が密かに供養いたしました。墓は鏡家の菩提寺にあります。
She's What? She's standing right there.
勇気の類にも見えません。間もなく7日となるはずの虎姫様が何故生きてこうしておられるのでしょうか。
Okay, I've got questions.
おい坊主、虎姫の墓があるってのはどういうことだ。俺を担ごうと言うんじゃねえだろうな。
節操も出家前は鏡の遠い血縁で、当家とは懇意にさせていただいておりました。虎姫様も幼き頃から見知っておればこそ、鳴神の事件に駆けつけて葬儀を務めたのです。姫、
そんなバカな。
And who's this?
危ないところでした。数々の無礼を詫び、礼を申します。
それより今の話は、墓があるとかねえとか、一体どういうこった。
鳴神からお主が九頭竜を持ち去った後、公儀の手の者に切られ、わらわはこの世を去りました。されど封の解けた九頭竜村正が世に災いとなるのを知りながら、あの世には行けぬ。そう慈悲深い阿弥陀如来様はこの儀をお聞き届けになり、7日までの間だけわらわをこの世に戻してくださったのです。
Oh, so this is her last day.
難しいことは分かりませんが、一つ気になるのはキスケさんが虎姫様のことを好いておいでではないかと。
こいつやぶからぼに何を抜かしやがる。
父上様ご切腹の際の言葉に応じ、鏡家に代々仕えた侍たちが冥界より参じて味方してくれました。されど法院の重複に遭い皆は無賛したため、結界を破れず江戸にある九頭竜に近づくことすらできません。先祖の役目をわらわの代で無意にはできません。法然様、どうか死悪道に迷わぬようご法の意お授けくださいませ。川中島の古戦場より修羅界へ入り、ゆかりある同志を募ります。天地の断りに反しても仏様との約束の刻限もあとわずか。もはや手段を選んでいては九頭竜を封じること叶いません。
Alright. This is all very enlightening. Stupid sword. Okay. Anyway. I hope everyone's been enjoying this. We're going to go ahead and wrap up here. Here's the cat that I wrote. You still have some. I was talking earlier about how I felt like Elsa wasn't in a playful mood most of the time these days. Anyway, yes, I hope everyone's been enjoying this. Thank you everyone who has been. And we're going to go ahead and wrap up here, because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours at this point, and I have some other things that I need to do today. So, thank you to my Patreon supporters, Tenace Games, Zebgrin, Slime Hunter, Walks with Gorillas, my dad, Kremlin Kev, Desalona, Miss Mango Plays, NBFF, Alpha Mango, and Kawok for continuing to support the stream. If you would like to support the stream as well, you can do so on Patreon. Oh, thank you, Box Fan. Make sure that you've got the correct role selected, otherwise you won't be able to see see my section of the Discord. But yeah, thank you. Hold up. If you would also like to support the stream and like what I do, there's the Patreon. There's also the YouTube, which is where all the archives. Oh, do I not have? I thought I had a. Okay, there's a link to the YouTube down below, and there is also the Discord, as was just mentioned, where we have a Discord known as the Riverbank, which is a conglomeration of several streamers, and yeah. I'm going to see you guys all later, and let's find someone to raid. Huh. Wade is still on today. Or right now, that's unusual. He usually doesn't stream this late. Yeah, heck it. Let's go ahead and raid him. Alright. Good night, everyone, and I hope you all have a fantastic day. Until next time, have a safe trip through the dark forest.